Congratulations! You were selected to be Hell Incorporated's new administrator. You and your team will have to knock the 7 deadly sins right out of the souls that come your way. Now, you're probably wondering, how does it work? What should I do? Don't you worry. No one really knows. That's the secret of a good administration. Et voila! The fabled Liber Administratum, the all-powerful book of administration magic. It's yours to wield now. But be careful how you use that puppy, You do not want to end like your predecessor. Well, what are we waiting for? Chop chop! Bootcamp awaits! Here we are, your first world to redeem for me. Well, it's not exactly a normal world. This one is magically warded against wanton stupidity. You didn't think I would give you the keys without teaching you the ropes first? Anyway, lesson 1.
Crap. It's on the priority line. Sorry, I've got to take that.
Now, well, I'm sure you will figure it out. In the name of me, it never stops! I swear I need vacations far, far away. Might file a complaint to HR about this. Why am I the only one that doesn't get to ever take a break?
Look at you, all alone, you poor thing. Call me Lily. You're appointed Chief of Staff and all-purpose advisor. Pleasure's all mine. Oh, don't be surprised. You'll be in very good company ruling over Hell as its new administrator. And yes, before you mention it, I am indeed a succubus. The very first to ever be. Don't worry yourself, however. I am very much tamed. Even if there is still some bite left in me. Oh, please, you need only ask. But enough fun talk. We have souls to punish. Ahem. May I have a word? You may have noticed that your boss, our boss, can be a tiny bit moody. Overwork does that to a person, even to cosmic entities. I don't think he's a bad apple per se, but it almost feels like he is permanently on the verge of collapse. Actually, that the entire creation is on the verge of collapse. True or not, the way to handle a guy like that is rather simple. Smile, make yourself small, don't ask questions, try to please. He's never around for long anyhow, so the storm passes. Once gone, you still have plenty of time to be all lordy, power-hungry, schemy, anything your heart desires. need to teach you a few tricks before the chairman comes back, First, let's visit this realm's overworld. See for yourself. Meet your administered sentient chickpeas. Yes, you heard me right. They're called hummus. They aren't overly smart and they have a tendency to sin a lot, but I suppose that's why we're here, to cleanse them in between their lives before it gets too bad. For example, if you were to judge these guys as needing a quick trip to hell, you could always nudge their fate the right way, right? What? What was that? I was being hypothetical. Anyway, no biggie. Dying isn't that much of a big deal for the hummus. That's kind of what they do anyway. As a matter of fact, if you like it that much, you might as well do it again. All right, now that the introductions are done, have a look around. Oh, yes. This is the seeding temple. It flew all the way here from heaven to populate this world with hummus. Essentially, it's the building that binds everything together with our hellish operations, so if it gets destroyed, there's no recovering from that. We're done. If I haven't forgotten my hummus biology class, they have a wheat and fish-based diet. I wonder though, when sentient chickpeas eat wheat-based food, does it taste like meat for them? And this is where their sweet soul goes when they die. They'll chill there for a while, until they get buried away to hell. All right, there's someone I want you to meet. He should arrive anytime now. Anytime. Come on. Come on! Ugh! Neither of us have time for that. Did you know you can manipulate the flow of time according to your needs? Could you please give it a boost? Finally, meet Steve, the Reaper. He created a company for the delivery of souls. He works with us as a private contractor for Hell Inc. Note that his bus has a maximum capacity, so if souls do miss the bus, they'll have to try and get the next one. And another successful shipment. All right, I think it's time for you to check the office. Let's follow our souls in hell. Welcome to Hell Inc., Administrator. Your bureaucratic empire starts today. Here's the theory. We must reduce the sins of these naughty boys and girls. Then, once we're comfortable with the amount of sins they have left, we can just have the layout we built gently lead them to the resurrection gate so they can take a new shot at life. I'll let you tour your playground a little bit before we begin. Remember this. Hummus and souls keep their sins through life and death. They might forget their previous life, but there is no reset on the taint their souls carry. That's precisely why our job is critical if you don't want the hummus to go insane with sins, or worse. Much worse. Don't even ask. If we do our job right, for every soul we resurrect with low enough sin, we will get awarded with precious heroes. Heaven's currency. You'll be able to spend these in R&D and further develop your powers, but I'll go back to that later. All right, time to build. This basic punishment building can transform sins into hard cash, purgadollars. It's not very good at it, though. Well done. And don't you worry, I'm blocking these souls for now.
Delighted. Souls are in for a treat. Let's see.
I think we'll want a Hell Pet show next. This building produces faith coins by trading souls. Faith coins are consumed to power your spells. You'll want a lot of these to have fun in the overworld.
Best investment. Aye, aye, Chief.
All right, I'm freeing the freaks. I think we need more souls. Should we go get more? If you get my drift. Okay. When you're on the hunt, be creative with the environment. You might be surprised how a little fantasy can be rewarding. My personal favorite? Crushed by the udders of a cow. And don't you feel bad for them, okay? It's strictly professional. There's no wrong in having fun at work. Oh, all out of juice? Let me patch you up. Here you go. Have fun. You should keep an eye on your faith coins. You spend them rather fast. Oh, well done. You're a natural. It shows. Well, dear Administrator, we're all done with the basics now. Why don't you earn your keep? That's bound to please the chairman when he returns. Lily out. My, we might just make something out of you. Good job. Kiss, kiss.
Ah, I see you've met your chief of staff. Good old trustworthy Lily.
You know me, straight as an arrow.
As any arrow should be. Otherwise, bang! Crooked arrows go straight into the trash bin. Anyway, as it seems that Lily already took it upon herself to onboard you, I will leave you two to it. Got calls to make, busy, busy, busy. But hey, good talk.
Anyway, big day for you coming up. Your first real assignment. But before we dive into it, you should meet your coordination team. This is Rupert, our expert in everything hummus-related. I think he has a PhD in homology or something like that, allegedly.
Yes. Well met, Administrator. Some could say that I am indeed a specialist, I have helmed for several years the Institute of Sins and Hummus, where we studied the interactions between...
What a dork!
Actually, I wasn't finished.
I love this guy.
I was going to explain...
And that would be Larry.
Damn right I am, the Larry. Hotshot, ladies' man, and 3-time world champion of forklift tuning.
And your job is...
Well, I'm the man you want to talk to for everything maintenance and infrastructure related. I keep this whole little operation tight and steady.
And no one doubts that. And finally, we have...
I can introduce myself, thank you. I'm Janine, Mistress of Paperwork and Processes. And, if I'm not mistaken, that is all you're required to know.
Right. Good. Good. Well, now that you've met your crew, let's get to work. On your mark. May I have a word? You may have noticed that your boss, our boss, can be a tiny bit moody. Overwork does that to a person, even to cosmic entities. I don't think he's a bad apple per se, but it almost feels like he is permanently on the verge of collapse. Actually, that the entire creation is on the verge of collapse. True or not, the way to handle a guy like that is rather simple. Smile, make yourself small, don't ask questions, try to please. He's never around for long anyhow, so the storm passes. Once gone, you still have plenty of time to be all lordy, power-hungry, schemy, anything your heart desires.
Oh boy, am I tired.
Tired? From what? You barely work around here.
Nah, I do stuff, lots of cool stuff. You just don't see it.
Your self-deception baffles me. How could you possibly get this job?
How could I not? A certain chief of staff couldn't get enough of me. She was all like, "Oh, big stud muffin, why don't you come over here and work with me? Ooh." Oh, you know me, it's not my style to disappoint a lady.
Wait, you're talking about Lily. You seduced Lily.
Well, I'm not one to brag, but...
There's no way that ever happened. Lily. Hey, Lily, did that happen?
Oh, it may have happened in his head. I remember Larry hitting on me. Pretty hard, actually. Probably came at me with all he's got, the poor thing. Not that I would have accepted anything from him, but I thought it was cute. Anyway, I figured boldness was a good trait to handle Hell Inc.'s working operations. And bold he is. There you have it.
I remember it, differently.
Ha! Nice. Resumes trashed. Last month's bills burnt. Employee suggestions. Here's one. Put a shredder directly into the suggestion box. It will save time.
Your administrative skills are a wonder to witness in person. I read some things about you, but I did not know you were that efficient.
Unlike others, I got this job fair and square by being the best. If you read Trend Imps Monthly, you know I'm the fastest stamper this side of hell.
I did read it, actually. I saw that you won the highest paper pile record 2 years in a row. Lily, is that why you nominated her? Because of this record?
That's how I heard about her, but not what made my decision. Here, Style Imp, an issue from 6 months ago. Janine was elected most fashionable imp holding a flamethrower. I figured we would have a lot of invoices to burn, so better burn them with style.
Yeah, I'm good at that too.
So, if we analyze the sinometer data over time, you can easily spot the moment when a humu turns into a deviant. The accumulation of sins creates behavioral spikes, which...
Yeah, I get it. But that's not what I asked. How did you become an expert in humology again?
Well, one receives a diploma after extensive courses on hummus history, biology, and social science. For that, you would need to attend the Institute of Humu and Sin for at least 9 years.
Again, not what I asked. I asked how you did it. I know you need to study if you want to get a freaking diploma, but you're married. You started working pretty young. How'd you do it?
I, was married. I'm not anymore. I mean, I still am, but I won't be soon. I'm in the middle of a divorce, you see.
Oh, jeez, you don't say. Maybe your wife asked you something simple and you just never answered.
It's not just, she did look for answers that I could not provide, but her gym coach managed to, apparently. It's not that I couldn't, really. I have a condition.
Whoa, too many details, my man. I guess I'll go annoy someone else.
Don't you have work to...
Nah.
Before I leave you off the hook, there's still a handful of topics you should go through if you don't want mayhem to strike within days.
Let us begin the Hummus Political Theory course. If you open your manual, chapter 12, page 78, paragraph 4...
Rupert, we don't distribute these manuals to administrators anymore. Budget reallocation? Just make it short, yes?
Oh? Oh, I wasn't aware. I'm not a fan of improvisation. Can we postpone this?
Step aside, buddy. Let me handle this. All right, Chief, here's the deal. There's some kind of scepter imbued with the power to control the hummus population. It's planted in a magical rock in front of the temple. It randomly selects a new ruler whenever there isn't one. And then that guy has to go through the coronation process to finally do his thing. And, the ruler, do what rulers do. Same as you, I guess? Sorry, Chief, I'm still a bit fuzzy on what you actually do.
Administrator, please note that hummus rulers will determine the life paths of others as well as what to build according to their personality. So expect wildly different priorities from a ruler to the next. These rulers often bolster the spirit of the hummus that they favor, giving them an edge for as long as this ruler remains in power.
Which means, if you don't like this one, you can change. Just spitballing ideas, of course, but an inappropriate ruler could end up having an innocuous accident, like smashing his face against a wall. Such a tragedy. The king is dead. Long live the king. Such eagerness.
Ah, the brave Hummus explorers. Famous for... well, famous for their casualty rate, really.
Seems that these resources are free to claim. Good for them. Uh-oh. Another squad isn't having as much of a good time. Very, very bad puppies. You did good. However, more will come if you don't also destroy the lair. These logs might come in handy. If you can aim, that is. Oh, all out of juice? Let me patch you up. Here you go. Have fun. Oh, look. They were guarding a chest. Maybe you should crack that open. You should keep an eye on your faith coins. You spend them rather fast.
Chief, all that cash will, come in handy. Let's use it to kickstart our hellish operations.
Ugh, what a mess. Look at these degenerates, blobbing up chaotically. Hell's passive corruption will make their sins much worse if they remain outside a waiting line. They should wait their turn in an orderly fashion. what do you Yes, alright. Ah, better, prettier, tidier, just the way I like it.
Chief, all of this is fine and dandy, but what about our breaks? You know, I've seen guys purposely take longer if you don't give them facilities dedicated to chilling. Not me, of course. I would never do that. No! We don't want souls to bumble in here. You should connect the building with an imp-only road to avoid hummus getting lost in personnel-only neighborhoods. Gonna go take a leak. Coffee or beer?
Hey, you should definitely fork him to shorten his break. Note that I said fork, not, well, you know. Otherwise, it wouldn't really shorten the break, would it?
Uh-oh.
I told them to take it easy.
I was thinking, this heavy magical tome you were given when you got the job, maybe we should have a little chat about it. It is the one and only Liber Administratum, a codex of immense power raving about the art of bureaucracy. Your predecessors imbued it with teachings of their own, before it was eventually passed on to you. You will have to attune to it if you want to decipher its powers and technologies. Don't let yourself be intimidated by it. With time, it will be easier to navigate through its chapters. Each of them comes with its unique theme and passive powers to unlock. This is also where you can research new constructions and spells, but it doesn't come cheap. The heroes are the heavenly currency you will have to spend to study the Liber Administratum and unlock new powers. To get more, you'll have to do your job and purify the hummus of their sins. More precisely, every time a Hummu resurrects from hell with a low enough amount of sin, you will get one hero. Easy enough, yes? Here, I was allowed to award you 5 heroes to get you saddled up, courtesy of the chairman. For now, let's have you acquainted with a very important tool, the Souls Dispatcher. Good. Thanks to this tool, you will segregate souls according to any criteria you may fathom. This is by far the most important building for an efficient bureaucracy. In the overview, you can see all 3 exits with their respective rules, if any, as well as the current fallback exit. You can set up a new rule from here, but we'll see that later. This is the details panel. When a soul enters a dispatcher, it checks if it matches any existing rule. Remember though, It checks from top to bottom, and the soul will go out on the first matching exit. Whether it's a specific sin, various statuses they can have, or other characteristics, each category has its own rule language. You'll have to explore the various options in due time. Make sure to set the different parameters according to your needs. We will want a hero's lane that checks the amount of corruption in a soul before letting it through. That way, you'll make sure to only resurrect souls that will award you a hero. Now that we have our rule for specific souls, we have to determine what happens to souls that do not meet it. This happens in the fallback exit section. Here, you can select a lane in which souls will go if they do not match any of the rules set above. In our case, we want souls to loop back to our Omnisin doctors due to their sin level being too high. Could you kindly? We still need to build a loop to have sinful souls be brought back to the entrance and go through our omnisins again, until they behave enough to be given a new life. Great! You learn fast. Now it's up to you to make up your own rules. In a bureaucracy, making stuff up can be its own reward. I think we're done here for now. Nightfall. The hummus will stop working and head home now. I could tell you they're going to go to sleep, but you're a grown-up. You can take the blunt truth. Hummus tend to shaboink at night. A lot. In fact, they can get pretty naughty, even to my standards. At least now you know where their daily natality comes from.
If I may, should you feel like preventing them from having a promiscuous night, you can always disturb them during the deed. If you do that, it will remove them from those partaking in the natality count for next dawn.
Why would you prevent them from having some fun? No. This goes against my work ethics.
I wonder why. Damn boss succubi are the best.
Well, if you're overflowing with hummus, with all the problems that it brings, and want to slow down their development, that would be a good way. However, studies have shown disturbed hummus are prone to wrathful tantrums if disturbed during their frivolous moments. So much so that they might just go back to work rather than stay home to listen to this cacophonous chaos.
I think we've established that we shouldn't do that. So let's wait for dawn and check the morning's fresh creation of newcomers.
Administrator? It seems that one of your collaborators deserves a raise? Surely that takes priority over messing with people's night activities?
Good employees do not come cheap. Sometimes fostering mediocrity is a good way to save cash.
Really?
What? I'm just saying. That's an option. Every day at dawn, you will have to pay the sum of all wages and maintenance costs of Hell buildings merged into the upkeep value. If you can't pay, you should expect strikes from your employees.
You're damn right we will!
Don't mess around with people's cash.
We are not slaves, I think.
See? You'll want to keep a close eye on your upkeep. When a Hamu gets too much of the same sin, it turns into a deviant of that sin. However, note that it will alter their behavior and make them tricky to handle. Omnisin's doctors won't be able to treat their deviant sin anymore, so they are very much a double-edged sword. Luckily, we can research the right tools to handle that called specialists, which are buildings dedicated to treating deviants. They're also way more profitable than Omnisins. Let's build a few and direct fitting hummus to them.
Do I what work?
Look at you flying so low. I think the chairman will want to see for himself what you can do without training wheels. And frankly, so do I. Let's see what you're really made of.
Congrats on completing our onboarding program. You will make one hell of an administrator. One hell. I just need to finish that mountain of paperwork to officialize your permanent taking over of Hell Incorporated. I will get right to it.
In the meantime, should we get started on our next task?
Yes, about that. There might be an itsy-bitsy complication. Our new administrator's predecessor, Lou Morningstar, has taken rather strongly to his little exile from creation. It seems he invented and peppered corruption stones on countless hummus realms right before I could get to his disciplinary interview. Lily,
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
Me? I don't think I do.
Don't play dumb with me. You were his chief of staff, goddammit. Surely you heard something?
Oh, now that you mention it, he might have alluded to the Corruption Stones project. Magical artifacts that bless Hummus with sin. A lot of sin. But it was just a random idea at the time.
Well, it just so happens that the world we're moving on is equipped with one of these ideas. That is a bother. Administrator, you will have to make the best of the situation. We won't let a little stone ruin our day. Plus, if I am to listen to Lily, you've proven more than up to the task.
You know, most angels would be scared to work with a demon, let alone a demon queen. But you're not. Not that I can tell. You seem different. You get that evil is relative. I'm not any better or worse than anyone else. True evil does not exist. Well, actually, scratch that. In this world, there is one thing that does scare me. Something absolutely vile and truly evil. Bureaucracy. Untouchable. Pernicious. All-powerful. Gifted for only will. The desire to expand, to regulate and infest everything it touches. Concepts, creativity, or individuals, it spares nothing. Oh, I've seen them, you know. Armies of empty, obedient husks whose freedom got crushed by its cogs. Administrator, of all the powers you may leverage, this is the most powerful and destructive one by far. Tread carefully, lest you yourself become a bureaucrat, the true harbingers of evil.
Look, there's no easy way to say this. I've been trying to get a good administrator for a while, and I've kind of tried everything. I'm on my last leg. If it fails, if you fail, I will have to consider a major overhaul of creation itself, and all the paperwork that comes with it. Phew. I would really like to avoid that. So please, 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 be competent, be good, and loyal. Please be loyal. I would hate to see something happen to you.
Larry, what is that exactly?
You went into my room. Not cool, man. Not cool. I could have anything lying around in there.
Explain yourself.
It's the limited edition Lily body pillow. Don't you recognize yourself? There's your pretty bangs, your lustrous hair. And these are your nice, round, plump...
For hell's sake, I don't mean just the pillow. Look at all the junk with my face on it. Stickers, notepads, plushies. Look, a toothbrush? Really?
It's not junk. It's all officially licensed Lily merchandise. They're pretty high quality, too, not cheap knockoffs. They're said to be the best companion items for cool guys, with style. Cool teens, anyway. I don't use the stuff anymore. But keeping it reminds me of you, babe. Can't put a price on that.
I'll admit, the quality is nice. The details are uncannily accurate, but they are somewhat tame. I don't recall a merchandising company asking for the use of my image, though. You said it's officially licensed?
It better be. The body pillow is the standard D-cup model. The price tag is on the back. It reads, Lily Pad Size D. Official Lily Fan Club trademark. Made in hell.
That won't do. I should have been included to improve the designs. Bolder designs. Say, Larry, would you contact them for me? Give them new pictures to work with? New daring designs? How'd you like to handle these transactions? You seem to know the product line well, and it's right in your skill set.
Sure thing, babe. Aha! Jackpot!
Let's see what this corruption stone is all about. There!
They built their town around it.
These stones turn honest hummus into insane deviants. All right, I've seen enough.
Maybe we should blow it up?
Absolutely not. Lou is a treacherous bastard. It could be booby-trapped. Let's study it first. Until we know what we're dealing with, you guys will have to handle that the old-fashioned way. Punish the hell out of them.
Alrighty then. Let me gather the crew and we'll get right to it.
Hey, Lily hasn't told you what happened with your predecessor, right? I'm not surprised. She can't be too proud about it. Well, to put it plainly, Lou tried to overthrow me. Fortunately, Lily betrayed his trust and snitched on him. That's why I didn't exile her alongside him. And yet, I'm still not entirely sure I can trust her. So be careful around our favorite succubus. Don't let her sultry words get into your head or in your pants. Smile, she's back.
The crew is gathered and we're ready to follow your lead, Administrator.
I will leave you all to it, while I finish the paperwork to get our administrator permanently appointed.
see. Oh, what? Word. Yes. I will try.
Of course. Serving others is always a pleasure.
Oh, the Hubus Rangers have tagged a power shrine and freed its energy. Administrator, feel free to collect and store these spells. They might come in handy. Once collected, they will take some time to regenerate.
going to have to. What work?
It's gonna. Aye, aye.
Administrator, here you can witness the Hummus military-industrial complex in full swing. Soldiers will guard their civilization against any threat and might even heed the call of rangers whenever they spot hostiles.
Oh my. Who's the muscle man?
I can be anything you want me to be, baby.
His file states, and I quote, Adam, experienced and highly trained killing machine, fearless, tender lover, 100% hero, cheese enjoyer. However, I'm not sure I can vouch for the accuracy of this information.
A hero? Pfft, all I see is a big lump of blasted flesh.
free as a bird.
Done for now.
Delighted, yea, work. I did something right at last. Did I do a good job?
Oh no, a Humu has reached sainthood. Unfortunately, that has a chance to happen when they get resurrected with a very low sinometer.
Ugh, dirty saints. I can't stand the sight of them. Everyone hates them. You can't punish them, they are resistant to administrative magic. Heaven Code doesn't even award a hero upon resurrection. What are we supposed to do with them, huh?
Maybe if we do a piss-poor job when handling them, they'll lose their holy patience and, in time, their sainthood.
So your advice is to be terrible at your job. At least that part shouldn't be too hard.
Done for now.
Yay. Why? Yes, of course.
I am exhausted.
Hummus are developing well enough. Plus, that corruption stone is making them delightfully nasty. I can't say it's not enjoyable to see them have fun. Let's stay on our guard, though. Too much fun could be bad for us.
Alrighty, Chief. Whatever you say, Chief. Chief, I'm reading a huge energy spike coming from the overworld. Is everything okay up there?
That's not energy, that's raw sin.
Oh no! Is that a demon?
Oh, that's it. We're gonna get ripped apart by demons. Or toasted by the chairman if he sees the world like that.
Even if we handle that lone demon, the corruption stone will keep harassing us with more deviants. Our only way to stabilize the situation is to risk destroying the stone, and fast.
And how do we plan to do that, exactly?
I've noticed derelict power shrines. If the hummus could rehabilitate them, we could claim the power they contain to destroy the corruption stone.
While you hunt for these new powers, I hope Mr. Hero will do his job. Time to shine, muscle boy!
Our demonic invader has finished summoning his first army. They are headed straight to the temple.
This is getting out of hand. Unless banished back to its plane, that demon will eventually summon more of them. I strongly advise to get things back under control before the chairman comes back. I know firsthand that he's not a big fan of full-scale demonic invasions.
Oh, that's right. That's how you invaded our world in the first place.
It was a long time ago. I was young and ambitious. Let's focus on destroying the stone. Keep going! It's already faltering.
wait. So I'm confused. Where do demons come from again?
Easy. When humus have too much of one sin in their belly, they transform into a demon of that sin.
What? No. When a humu's belly gets overweighted with too much of the same sin, it collapses on itself, a bit like a tiny black hole. It creates an extraplanar rift that beckons us, demons, to cross from our plane to yours. Simple.
Okay. And why do they cross? Why did you cross?
I come from the plane of lust, and believe me or not, things got dull after a while. People there are born lusty and pretty perverted. There's no one to tempt and corrupt when everyone's already giving their best in that department. No, really, the fun is very much on this side of the fence. did it. You broke the stone. Is that a sin storm?
Maybe someone should tell them not to stay there?
Oh crap, Muscle Boy lost it!
Paperwork done. You're now officially and absolutely, permanently our new Hell Incorporated What the hell happened here? You blew the stone, didn't you?
We can explain. We had to.
I won't hear it! I leave you guys alone for a second. And look at this mess. I'm booking a disciplinary interview. You two are expected to attend. Clean up the bloody mess. I'm out of here. Yeah!
Bloody well done, Chief. Oh, things can go back to normal now.
Administrator, disciplinary interview is a cute name, but it's no slap on the wrist. It's his corpo talk to exile people from creation itself, just like he did to Lou. Trust me, it does not bode well, in the most lethal and unforgiving type of way. But please, please, please don't fully hate on me just yet. Let's have a talk first, off-world.
Before we depart, could we scoop up that Humu Adam? I want to study him. Maybe he will yield interesting results.
Oh, now that's a very good idea.
Wait, what? Muscle Boy? Ha! Come on. We don't need him.
Yes, I've been naughty. I shouldn't have advised you to blow up that stone. Are you going to spank me? No? Okay, maybe you're not in the playing mood. Look, I assure you I didn't know it would explode. For what it's worth, I'm sorry you have to pay for my lack of judgment. I can only explain such a drastic reaction from him by a blooming paranoia. After all, he got betrayed by the last administrator. Oh well, he's not taking his chances anymore and pulled the trigger on us at the first sign of trouble. So, we're in the same boat now, and I might have a plan to repair my mistake. Listen, the chairman is a really busy entity, and as such, there might be quite a bit of time between now and the actual interview. Time that we can leverage to move pieces on the chessboard? I know Lou had found a loophole that would allow him to dodge the disciplinary interview altogether, but he ran out of time to use what he discovered. If we find him, we can learn his plan and dodge our own exile. And I might know just where to start looking. Oh, come on, I know you have your doubts, but this plan is all we have, so cheer up. I will try to make it enjoyable along the way, I promise. Larry, we've been through this before. Don't you listen?
Wait a second. There's one last thing I don't quite get. I understand why the administrator would get exiled by the chairman. That is how an angel should be handled, right? But you're a demon. Why isn't the chairman just smiting you down or something?
Oh, you worry about me. Larry, a demon can only be cast back to his home plane, far, far away. So if he wants to punish me, exile is the best way.
So if he did smite you, you wouldn't, die?
Death is just another path. The red fire curtain of this hell rolls back, and all turns to black. A tunnel of nothingness. And then, you see it.
Oh, what, Lily? See what?
A far, pink country. Pecker-shaped skyscrapers towering above boob-shaped hills. Ganora, the capital city of the Plain of Lust, is ready to embrace you anew.
Huh, that isn't so bad.
No, it isn't. Yet, I'm happier here. Even if I get homesick sometimes, I still want to stick around.
Hey there! Need a hand with that?
I don't. What do you know about administration anyway?
Administration? Nothing. But this here's a flamethrower, and I'm the handyman. I figured my hand could come in, handy. I've fixed my share of broken fuel pipes in my career.
I'm sure you've broken many more. And the fuel duct is fine on this one. It's just that the ignition is stuck. There, fixed it. I told you, I didn't need any help.
Impressive, my lady. Paperwork, pipework? Yeah, is there anything you can't do? If you want, I know a water valve that needs tuning. It's right up near my room.
I'm sure you know how to tune it yourself. Otherwise, you wouldn't be a good handyman, would ya?
I do. It's just more fun when in good company. See what I mean?
Fine. Show me the valve. And that better be an actual valve. I'm bringing the flamethrower in case you try something funny.
I won't. I would never. Oh, come on now. Who do you think I am? So, tell me, babe. You ever been to a valve turning date?
Ugh.
What's all the ruckus?
We need to file paperwork for that guy, Muscle Boy, as Larry calls him. I couldn't find anything related to a Humu being part of the staff. I don't even know if we're allowed to have him on the team.
Adam is not technically working here. In fact, we could just label him as experimental subject. That should be okay.
We could, except we won't. Like you said, he's not working here. He can't stay.
What you need is a declaration of ownership from Heaven Co. Look, like this one. I can fill it out for you. It's a simple juridic boilerplate, giving us the right to hold him until I finish my research. Officially, hummus can be judged as employees' property for the purpose of science.
Where did you get that? Even I can't file Heaven Co's paperwork that quickly.
I made it. I always have some ready, just in case. In my line of work, you often have to improvise. Otherwise, you can't get anything done. The law can be surprisingly discouraging towards innovation.
You really made this, Rupert? You managed to forge a Heaven Co seal.
Yes, I did. Sorry.
Ah, so that's how you did it.
How I did what?
Nothing, Mr. PhD.
The best place to start is the world where his disciplinary interview took place. But stay on your guard. Something feels off around here. I wasn't there to assist Lou when he got through his final interview. I wish I had been. There must be something left behind that could tell us of his whereabouts. Something or someone. This is our chance. He must have seen or heard something. Let's introduce ourselves. Hello there.
What? Who troubles my sleep?
You are in the presence of the new administrator of Hell Inc. As for myself, I am his chief of staff and will be your...
Really? Is that you?
in the flesh. Are we acquainted?
Wait, you're only chief of staff now? You?
I don't get it. Why is that funny?
Shush! Listen.
It's me, Grotz. I actually invaded this plane while you were administrator of Hell Inc.
No need to linger on the past. We came here for...
It does make sense now. You fucked up in a pretty major way back then. Demons popping up left and right like crazy. I can only assume the chairman punished you by docking you to that position of servitude. Ah, serves you right.
Even in that position, I can still give you excruciating pain, Grox. Or you shut up so that we can work together.
All right, I thought you liked to be teased. Come to me then, Queen of Lust, and we shall talk.
Boo, we should claim the lands on the way to Grox. I'm sure he knows something.
Yeah.
If that pleases you.
Yay. Work.
Foulest stench is in the air. The curse of this dead world awakens, and zany zombies from every swamp are closing in to bring our doom.
Larry, that's pretty good. I didn't know you did gothic poetry.
Poetry? You look at Larry and think poetry? Nah, babe. Poetry's for dorks. I'm merely describing what's happening, Toots. Seems to me our presence has awakened some kind of curse or something.
Ugh, forget it.
Administrator, do not panic, but it seems we're about to have a zombie apocalypse on our hands. Hold tight for a bloodbath.
Uh-oh, they're going for the temple. This is it. Oh man, we're so done for.
Not if I have something to say about it.
Rupert!
Activate Project Doom. Engage hostiles. Fire at will.
What the hell did you do to Muscle Boy, Rupert? That beast is unstoppable.
A little side project of mine. I helped him stabilize the copious amount of sins he absorbed, outfitted him, and voila!
Oh my, Rupert, you're full of surprises. I like that. We've made it through the night. But the zombies will come back. We'd best be prepared to assist them. Let's not try to linger too long on this world and get a move on. We need to find a clue about Lou's exile.
Best investment you've ever made. All right, Chief.
Cool. Guess I'll...
Whoa! What is that smell?
It appears one of the hummus bodies is rotting away. Either that, or you are flatulating too much.
Hey, no! This time it's not me! Wait, are you winding me up, Rupert? You wanna go to war, buddy? Huh? What's it gonna be?
I do not do that sort of thing.
Too bad. That would have been entertaining. Jokes aside, Administrator, it is a good habit not to overflow the cemetery with souls. If that happens for any reason, they will accrue too much soul rot over time. When they do, their body becomes a disease carrier, and they might even come back as a zombie.
Time to play Whack-a-Zombie, Chief. Show us what you got.
Finally! Night is over.
chasing me. It's go.
Uh-oh! Zoomies are coming back. Brace for impact!
Finally, kindred scientific minds, the hummus doctors. They have a very keen understanding of the hummus biology. Notice that they can't read, so it's not abundantly clear to me how one can learn medicine without words.
I can't read either. Never bothered me.
Still, they cure diseases, dissolve the dead, and heal injured hummus. So, no matter how they learn, it works.
The onslaught is over. For now. The night is falling again. Best prepare our defenses.
Stud? Aye, aye, Chief.
The sun is rising. We're good for now. Sun going down. It's not good for the hummus, and for us. Survived another night.
I did something right at last. Did I do a good job? I did something right at last.
if that pleases you.
I can hear them. They're coming for the temple. We have to assist the hummus.
I'm feeling dead tonight. I'm feeling
Do I souls on? Let's soak.
Sun going down. It's not good for the hummus and for us.
good job.
Break time.
The night is falling again. Best prepare our defenses. are coming back. Brace for impact!
Let's celebrate.
Halfway there. You know, if being an administrator ends up not working, you could always become a real estate agent at that point.
The night is falling again. Best prepare our defenses.
Serve a break.
What do you want, Queen of Lust?
I know you have witnessed Lou being exiled. We want to find the fringe world that's holding him captive.
Ooh, interesting. It just so happens that I might have, in my possession, the very document that was handed to him to declare his exile. It will cost you, however.
We'll pay, in the only currency your type appreciates. Souls.
Yes, yes! Feed me deviant souls like I've never fed before, and I shall share everything you want.
Administrator? I just received Grox's wishes. All kinds of deviants and freaks. Maybe you should consider leveraging the hellish corrupting environment to create them artificially, rather than wait for them to appear spontaneously topside. Every time a soul walks through those corruption fumes, they will acquire a tiny bit of sin. I'll let you connect the dots.
Sun going down. It's not good for the hummus and for us. can hear them. They're coming for the temple. We have to assist the hummus.
About time I get accolades.
I
did something right. Let's celebrate. Oh, I would tell my wife if she had left me a good job. Let's celebrate. Oh, I did something right. Yay. At last.
What has two thumbs and starts...
Sun going down. It's not good for the hummus and for us.
Tasty! Give me more! I want them all!
So, Mr. Grox?
What?
I'm trying to keep notes. Lily started as a planar invader, ascended to administrator of Hell Inc., accidentally provoked a full-scale demonic invasion, and finally got punished by becoming Hell Inc.'s chief of staff? That's about right?
Correct. Crazy life, wouldn't you say?
Crazier than you think. This administrator's her second one. She betrayed her first. Oh, what a queen!
She is good at getting her way. I'll give her that. monster, haha! I haven't eaten like that since... Well, since I got put in jail by that same angelic bastard that you seek to find.
Lou put you in that hole? Ha, serves you right.
After your cosmic fuck-up, Lou is the one that pushed back the invasion. Remember? That's what got him his seat as administrator.
I wonder, though, why are you helping us find the one that stopped you?
Well, did I want to eat those souls? Yes. Do I want to see you fail? Also yes. But I'm not worried. You will fail to free him anyway. That's how I win on both sides. You don't just barge in on an exile world like that with a rookie administrator and a disavowed granny succubus.
We'll see about that. Give the document, Grux.
There you go. Now, get out of my sight!
Oh, Lou. I can feel his presence. We found him.
Lily, is that you?
Well, of course it is. Here to save the day, along with the new administrator.
You succeeded. No time to waste. Make your descent on this world. And get me out of these burning chains.
Oh, I will, but you'll have to ask nicely first.
Lily, do not test my patience. Now is not the time for games.
I fear I'm not playing, love. I serve a new master now. I'm not here only for you. See, you will have to play ball with the new administrator of Hell Inc.
What exactly do you mean by play ball?
Where to start? We might have gotten ourselves in a pickle. We are scheduled for a disciplinary interview whenever the chairman finds the time.
Already?
Yes. It seems Mr. Chairman doesn't beat around the bush anymore. Either way, if we are to free you, you have to agree to share your plan on how to dodge it all.
You are kidding, right? I am Lou Morningstar, the first angel, savior of creation. A creation that you almost ruined with your lack of foresight. And you are asking me to put it in your hands? My plan has never been about fleeing consequences or judgment. It is about saving creation itself from a maniac.
Yes, I've heard that before. But if it also allows us not to be exiled, that is an acceptable side effect, wouldn't you say?
I will have to think about it.
Copyright infringement lawsuit, shredded. Safety at work compliance. Sure. What next? Employee seniority reward plan? What does that even mean?
You never stop working, do you?
Paperwork never ends. That's the beauty of it.
Did I hear you and Larry went on a date?
What? Who said that? You made me miss a file. We didn't go on a date. We fixed a faulty valve on a water boiler. That's it.
Sometimes that's all it takes. The hot steam, the greasy hands, the tight tool belts. Before you know it, you're water boiling.
I am not interested in that kind of relationship or boiling water. Weird kink, by the way, and Larry is Larry.
I know. He's something, for sure. Well, he's convinced you were on a date. At least that's what he's telling everybody. I think you'd be cute together.
Please, don't. And trust me, he'll know for sure when he's on a date with me. It won't be anywhere near a water boiler.
Aha! Here we go. You have it all planned out, don't you?
What? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Ugh, forget it.
Adam's progress is astonishing so far. His exposure to an unhealthy amount of sin, as well as his proximity to the corruption stone, seems to have modified his brain's chemistry. He's learning faster than I can measure it. Despite his inability to talk, he has proven able to formulate complex inner thoughts. For a Humu, that is.
Yes. God, I have no clue what he wants. Such a shame these big muscles have an empty head attached to them.
Not for long at this rate. He learns so fast. Frankly, it's hard to explain.
What do you mean he learns so fast? He's drooling all over the place and can't speak a damn word. He can't even articulate Humu speech anymore.
For now, indeed. And yet, he already learned how to use a heavy machine gun, how to throw grenades, learnt the existence of all of Hell Incorporated, and an approximate code of engagement. Who to shoot, who not to shoot, etc. I would say that's already a lot for a Humu whose body almost exploded not too long ago. Shush. She's Mead. Don't listen to her.
So basically, you created a super soldier. Why not make others?
I didn't create anything. The corruption stone did. But I'm pretty sure that was not intentional. Adam was an extraordinary Humu, the best of what hummus can offer. And yet, he barely absorbed the energy of the stone while others got vaporized. So, I'm not entirely sure the conditions could easily be gathered again, even if we wanted to create more.
This won't be easy. Lou seems to be heavily guarded.
Guarded? By what?
It's hard to explain. Let me show you. The jailers are a very ancient species named guacas, barbaric lizards that like nothing more than to murder hummus.
Administrator, Lily, glad you could join me.
Have you made a decision?
The two of you are petty, selfish, and cowardly creatures.
Talking dirty might work on me, but I doubt the Administrator will be swayed.
God damn it. Very well. I'll help you if you free me. But only if you let me lead the execution of that plan.
Let's meet you halfway. You could be our freelance project manager for avoiding the disciplinary interview and, be part of the team.
The greatest angel of all, relegated to middle management. How the mighty has fallen. Deal. You will need to cut your way through the guacas, but given how green of an administrator you are, I strongly advise that the Humus do the heavy lifting. Build up our own cult first by making them believe in you. Then, in due time, send your cult to war as a massive tidal wave.
And how do you advise we proceed?
Cast spells around the Humus. Leave a lasting impression. It's bound to make them believe at some point.
some hummus from a chest, apparently. They are so happy that you did that, they immediately chose to join your cult.
Neat. Let's find more.
If I may, I was wondering if we should deploy Adem once more.
Wait, Muscle Boy talks now?
Indeed, his cerebral activity has been developing exponentially since the incident. He is what you might call a genius. For a Humu.
Oh, Adem, outstanding progress. And by the way, welcome to the team.
Ta!
What?
Fight!
Ugh, men.
I see. We'll have to teach him a couple more words in time. For now, yes, let's use him on the field.
I guess. Okay. I really carry that administration, don't I?
Look at them. They're so cute doing all of that in our name. I'm moved.
Yes, all right, I'm ready.
I have to talk to people.
It's working. Believers have started dropping offerings at the temple's altar.
If you don't pick them up, they won't do much for you. They are free faith coins waiting for you. The Guaca fortress has a back entrance that is underprotected. When you have the right cult numbers, they should be able to sneak in from there. You should still prepare for heavy casualties. However, one can't make an omelette without breaking eggs. They are fighting to free their savior. Their zeal will bring them salvation. It will be glorious. Good. Your cult has his first member. At night, they will go back out rather than indulge in carnal pleasure. They will perform one group action in your name, so choose carefully.
clothes off.
Shabamoo.
I really...
Careful. It seems that the Guacas have taken notice of your presence. Their warlords are mustering their forces to go on raids. Show me true power, Administrator.
We better prepare. Don't forget our temple offerings to get us some fresh faith coins in the midst of the action.
I hope the Hummus's current ruler is a big fan of soldiers. Otherwise...
Do I? Oh, what? Work. Ugh.
The other.
I'm totally ready for this. Souls are in for a treat. Oh, I would tell my wife. If
Thought I
left
couldn't
me.
get any better.
Whatever you say, Justin.
Understand. I suppose I deserve it.
You okie dokie. Alrighty, Chief. Nice! Sure, can do.
Administrator, there are things you have to know. You have to understand the powers you are meddling with. When I ruled as Hell Inc.'s administrator, I became obsessed with questions about my purpose, the humus, the need to clean them of their sins and bring them back. It felt overly complicated. There had to be a purpose. These questions led me to unravel that when humus get resurrected, a tiny sliver of their soul is captured and transported to a bowl on the chairman's desk in heaven.
Are you being metaphorical?
Alas, I am not. Picture a bowl, humus soul goo, and the chairman dipping his greasy fingers into it. That's pretty much it. I also found out that whenever the humus souls are loaded with sins, they get spicier. That's precisely why he created Hell Inc. The chairman does not tolerate spicy flavors. He needs their sins gone. Dear Administrator, you thought you were bringing salvation to the humus by punishing them. But it just so happens that you are a cog in a spice removal contraption. Just like Lily and I have been before you.
Oh, so that's why you plotted to corrupt them. You want to save them! Silly me. I thought you were doing that because you know I like them nastier.
I have not been corrupting the whole world just for your entertainment, no.
Oh, shame.
And you like to paint me as self-centered. Bloody hell.
I did something right at last.
Huh. Just when I thought I couldn't get any better.
I did something right at last.
Civilization. Efficiency.
What was that?
Balance. Sheet.
Am I the only one hearing ominous whispers from outer space?
So you're hearing them too? I feared that much. This place does that to you. Hurry up and get me out of here. We live on borrowed time.
What's going on?
It took me a while to understand why the chairman sends exiles to the fringes of creation. There's something out there, something very hungry, and it comes for those that linger too long on the edges of the cosmos. I started hearing his whispers after a while. If you can already hear them, I fear it's close now. It's coming for this world, coming for me.
I have no plan to be around when it gets there. Our current cult size will have to do. Administrator, when you are ready, you can change their next night's action so that they launch the assault. Let the show begin.
Let's see how long. Yes.
duns and starts with an L?
Let's work.
A new power is rising. Its victory is at hand. This night, the land will be stained with the blood of Gwarkus. To war!
Cover me in blood.
Play with me! can mine. Cover me in blood.
It's working. Keep pushing.
We did it. He's free. Oh god, we pissed them off good. Lou, legions of them are coming your way. Just get out of here, now!
I do not flee.
You're in no shape for a fight.
All the same, I do not flee.
Lou and his fucking principles. Administrator, please help him. We need this thick-headed Mr. Perfect in one piece.
aye. You're the boss, boss.
Speak. Impeccable timing.
Huh? They fight!
No, Adham, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you are definitely not taking on unknown cosmic entities on your own.
Guys! We secured Lou! Can we get out of Dodge already?